Hello chat. I think an ad is still running, but I don't want to wait. I gotta fix my stream start routine. I forgot that I changed how long the ads I play are. So I keep going to start them when I normally would. Maybe jump scare when I switch screens. Just heads up. Also, Caitlin, 25 streams. 25 stream streak. I wanna work on a couple of t-shirt ideas I have. T-shirts or hoodies or something. I don't know. But the one I'm working on might be a little bit creepy. I don't know. Holy heck. I came up with this design over the weekend. Release the rat. I'm not mad at it overall, but I want to push it. It feels a little plain. So I'm going to try to figure that out. And then I have a woodchuck design idea I want to mess around with. Also, welcome in Caitlin and Corin and Rexy. Who you calling a ratbag? Ratbag. I call everyone ratbag. I hope that's not offensive to anyone. Well, the main one is Princess Rosalino Ratbag. I want to do merch that I would wear. And I want to do some punky kind of vibes. 47% naughty. Babe, you always offend me? I intend to offend you. It's all the other people I'm worried about. $17 in nickels. Nickels are my fave coin. Do you actually have a fave coin? I think I might have accidentally said corn just now. If you have a fave corn too, I'm here to hear it. I have a singular favorite coin, probably. I got a bunch of coins from my grandfather when he passed. And there's one in there that's bound to be my favorite coin. I love corn. Corn is amazing. I decided in middle school that nickels were my fave, and it's been that way since. Do you remember why you decided that? Or was it just because reading that, it sounds like you wanted a favorite coin, and so you just picked one? Which is something I would have done, but I don't know if you would have done that. Okay, so basically what I'm going to attempt to do today is that I have the main structure of this image and I like it, but I want to push all the line work and I want to add details everywhere. And I want to figure out a better color because he looks like an avatar rat. I like the smooth edges and they're a little thicker. That makes sense. I like half dollars and quarters with horses or boats. Why am I just not even a little bit surprised? Cause I'm just a teenage ratbag baby. Hi Nagan, thank you for reminding me of that song. I didn't force myself to have... Okay. I'm following. I remember when I first started streaming, I thought there was no chance I was ever gonna try to sing. And look what has become of me. Megan can say 2 words and I'm lost. Thank you for thanking me for reminding you. Thank you for thanking me for thanking you for reminding me. I almost messed up on that one. I still might have. And now you sing 17 times a string. It's because I'm messy. I'm so messy. I like that with that one, it doesn't even, I don't even have to sing that one for it to have the impact. I can just spoken word it. Okay, so there's my line work. Okay, I'm just gonna take it one step at a time. I know for sure I wanted to adjust this nose because it was cool in theory. I was going off of a little rat reference, but I don't like the way the shape turned out. And it doesn't really matter what brush I use because I'm destroying all of this. We're just tinkering. We're tinkering right now. Thank you, Caitlin. You know how to get it in my head? It's like 3 words. I could. It's probably 1 word. I feel like I could just say messy. Also, Reximus von Rexington. I hope your workday went well. Sounded like it did, but I hope it did. I don't care what anybody says. Do do do. The clip editor was being weird, so I couldn't trim it close enough. I have a lot of trouble with the clip editor, a lot of times. I never know if it's just that I'm bad at it or it's kind of wonky. It was a very long day. It was my first deep clean, and holy heck, dude. Oh, you're on mobile? That explains. I don't even try to clip on mobile. I don't know what it's like on there, but it seems like it would make me want to gag. Oven alone took me 2 hours. It's crazy. It's crazy talk. Okay, so Rexy, you said it was your first deep clean. Do you do like standard cleans and then deep cleans? Or was this like your first official day? First official day on my way. Okay, I think I'm liking this shape a little bit better. So let's fill it in. Fill it in. I think there's a deep clean and maintenance cleans, yeah. That was my guess. Do you do them alone, or how many other people work with you on a house? Snap. I gotta fix things. I forgot I needed to fix. Normal is routine cleans. Just me and one other girl. Okay. Basic stuff like dusting, vacuuming, mopping bathrooms. Deep clean is all that plus windows, doors, baseboards, ovens, microwaves, etc. And it's 3 to 4 of us depending on the size of the house. So it's 3 to 4 of you for like a full 6 or 8 hours or whatever. It's a lot of cleaning. That might be more cleaning in that one day than a lot of us do in a year. Okay, already liking those more. I'm already liking the nose. Okay, the next thing I know I want to change is the little teepees. Today was 3 of us, but it should have been 4, honestly. No, it's 5 hours? Okay. 9 to 2. So routine cleans, we do 2 houses a day. Deep cleans is just 1 house. Do you get to see people's like reactions to the clean? It's like a whole new house. Do-do-do. How do y'all break up which tasks to do? That's a good question. Rexy's like, I know it wasn't on the list, but I'm gonna mow their lawn real quick. Do-do-do. Most of the time, they're not home, but if they text the owner, she'll share what they see. They better be appreciative. Bunch of punks. And I'm just trying to add, like, see how I feel about certain details. Just to make the whole guy look like a bit more gritty, grimy. A little gross. Going for a particular vibe. Very vibey Ratbag. Do-do-do-do. Based on our name for routine cleans, A through M is master and bathroom's first house. Kitchen and living room, dining room, second house, then swap back and forth. Deep cleans, we just talk it out. I was hoping rock, paper, scissors was going to be involved somewhere, but this sounds a lot more efficient, honestly. Babe, I have not done a single bit of work today. Almost same. I did one thing today. I woke up this morning and I was like, I'm so motivated. I'm going to get so much done. So I made some earrings this morning and then forgot that I wanted to do things with the rest of the day. So kind of just blobbed. Probably good. You should try it. You should try it. See how that affects the vibe. Were they chunky? No, not despair. I got things right this time. What happened with the last one was that I decided that I'm a big, smart, incredible, talented woodworker. And so I just free-handed a pair. And then realized they were gigantonormous. But I didn't want to mess them up. So it is what it is. I'm sure they weren't too chunky. I just don't have a way to know. They're almost like half of the size of my palm. But like, it's all wood. And it's all pretty thin, so none of it feels heavy to me, but I just don't know. I don't have a clue. Send me a pic next to a quarter or something for scale. Remind me. I'll find a nickel with a deer on it or something. Oops. Naggin, can you remind Rexy to remind me? Okay. Oop. I don't know why I'm like trying to perfect these lines. I'm gonna have to redo all of this for some clean line work, but. Come on, Beb. You know the standard measuring tool is a banana for scale. Rexy forbid it. I would do it. See, Rexy, you're getting me in trouble with the people who know things. Oops. Can't be surprised, I never am. It's got a pretty big chunk, pretty big chip. One of these teefies. I don't know if I like that. I might like it. Who knows? I never know until I realize that I hate it. Also, I'm going to... Is that better? I kind of just don't want the eyes to look so creepy this whole time. Since it's already possibly mildly unpleasant. Let's really make them look cute for a minute. Oh, he's so precious now. He's a sweet little Ratbag. He would never get in a bar fight. He's already cute. Listen. Surely that's mildly less cute. Can't decide. I can't figure out what I want to do with his eyes either. I want to go for something like freaky, hypnotic. There's so many options. Corn was brought up, so I ordered Cajun corn from Wingstop. What does that mean? But also thank you for calling him cute. He needed to hear that. He's very sensitive about his appearance, despite what you might think from the looks of him. He looks rough and tumble, but he's got self-conscious. He's got self-esteem issues. That's why he's always in all these bar fights. It's corn on the cob with Cajun seasoning. There's a joke in here somewhere. As long as Caitlin didn't season it, I think is where I want to go with this. Wow. Couldn't even give me a second to think. Okay, I for sure want to change his colors real quick because I'm sick of looking at this avatar looking Ratbag. See if I like any of these. Okay, maybe like a purpley, pinky. Oop. Blaze. Ooh. Okay, I'm not mad at the pink. I am mad at the noir. Wait, but I think I wanted a purple background. Go somewhere like here. Teenage Rainbow Ratbag. Don't let Ian hear that. I've made progress on the art at least. Is it the one you were asking about recently? Are you feeling good about it? So I'm realizing I'm not as happy with the nose right now as I thought I was. I'm gonna tinker with it a little bit more. Let's get a bigger eraser. Not really. The face is still in the ugly stage. But in the end, I'm learning a lot. You love that. Love that at least. See, that's why I always quit whenever I try to draw people. I can handle most ugly phases, but when I'm drawing people, the ugly phase of it just makes me feel like I forgot how to do anything. Wait, I'm on the wrong layer. I need to erase. Okay, I'm liking the shape more. Did you see Babe's latest that was like in her story days ago? Probably. She had like an abstract in there, and then she had one that was inspired by that movie. If it's one of those, I saw it. Self-portrait. I don't know then. I'm sure it was phenomenal. Wait, wrong thing. I know how to use Procreate. It was a shut up and take my money painting. I feel that. I wonder if she's gonna do a drop anytime soon. Seems like she's been on the grind. She needs to. I'm not sure Nagin's wallet agrees. But I do. Wallet never agrees. You're so real for that. I don't have particular direction for this stuff I'm doing. Just kind of messing around, adding details and seeing what I like and what I don't. And we're all just enjoying the ride. I was literally in the Insta DMs with her. I told her my wallet can't take her art. What a menace. She's a menace on the easel. I need to paint sometime. I've not done enough of it this year. So true, it really is. Oops. It looks like he has after lips right now. That's okay. Maybe he does. Did you ever consider that? Just heard an ornament bounce across my upstairs living room from downstairs. I guess my cat swatted one off the tree. Better make sure it wasn't a pickle one. Your new prized possession. Oops, why does Procreate always does that, and I can't figure out what I'm doing to cause it. Pickles, fish, and deer ones are up high for that reason. Cats can climb. Unless that's a myth. Also, I'm very much bouncing around on this piece as I notice things I want to work on. That's what happens when we don't plan. Which is why that's what happens every time I draw. She won't climb up there, I don't think, anyways. She hasn't in the past. Maybe she's getting adventurous. Or maybe I'm just wrong. I feel like you might know your pets a bit better than I do. Oh my gosh, Bab, imagine saying you're wrong. Imagine admitting you're wrong. Who would do that in 2025? Don't put that chaos on me, Bebington. I don't remember which chaos you're referring to at this point. Can today be over? Rough day. Having a rough work day. I hope it's over for you soon. Welcome in. I mean, if you're wrong, Beb, you're wrong. How dare you say such to me? I ain't never been wrong in my life. Rexy, how dare you agree? How's it going, Higgy? Also, welcome in. We're drawing a Ratbag. That seems wrong. First time for everything. Higgy ain't never said anything like that in his life. You've never been wrong? Thank you for saying that, Rexy. I needed to hear that sometimes. Sometimes I think that I'm wrong a lot, but you confirming that I never have been feels nice. This man will know he's wrong and continue arguing. It's for the sport. Arguing is one of our favorite pastimes. Okay. I want to give him like sort of a wavy, like scraggly beard situation. Possibly. We're going to see how I like this. Okay, I don't hate it, but what does it look like if I take this away? Ooh, we're gonna want that smaller. Okay, I'm not mad at that so far. I think disagreeing with a first-time chatter is illegal. I feel like I've disagreed with like one first-time chatter. They said something wild. They were unhinged. Boneless lemon pepper wings and Cajun corn for dinner. You lost me at boneless. Absolute heathen. Corn isn't boneless? Send it back then. Excuse me, waiter, there's a bone in my corn. I've never known I'm wrong and continue to argue. That would imply I was wrong about something which I've never been. Keeping your story straight, at least. Going to make anything that is in a hot bowl so I can warm my hands in it. What you gonna make? I love corn. One of the few foods that you don't ever run out of is just gonna see you again soon. On it, not in it. Listen, I don't judge how you eat. That's your business. Maybe soup is a finger food too. Excuse me. Okay. Make some pasta and red sauce for warmth and coziness in my belly. That sounds good. That's wild automotive. Yeah. Yelling at you for what I just said. How horrible is the concept of elote to you? I've seen it made without mayo, and I could handle that. But once the mayo is involved, I'm out. Catch me in the other room. Soup is a finger food? Listen, I don't know what Nagin's up to. What did I miss? KJ got in trouble for saying finger food. I don't know. That's a little aggressive. It's a little aggressive, Automod. I mean, I guess like I'm glad to know it works at least. You need a cup of corn with corn, mayo, tahini, and lime. I like most of those ingredients. Okay, I want to figure out some way. I want to make his little hairs up here actual hair. Instead of this little line thing I was doing. I don't really know what shape this should be. Its current shape does not look right. So we're gonna adjust it as we go. What if he had... I'm just scribbling around at this point. What if he had... one of these guys? Maybe some sort of like... sort of little mohawk. Okay, I'm not mad at this.
Imagine.
What's up, Ian? Ian, do you like elote? What's that?
Do I like what?
Elote? Can you spell it? Thank you, Higgy. Higgy spelt it. Horace Pep pronounced it. Never heard of it? Okay. This tracks. I feel like you would have a strong opinion if you had. Okay, but he be pronouncing wild things. I can't always trust what I hear. Explain. Give 5 examples, please. I was just reframing it to help make it easier. And you're so helpful. So helpful for that. I'll let you know as they come up. Okay. Maybe I pronounce things weird because you spell weird. Wow, 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 wow. Also, how's it going, Ian? How are you doing?
It's that southern flair.
The banjos come out.
It sure is. Tell you what.
Mm-mm. Do 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 do. Beb, have you ever yodeled? Not on purpose. Have you? Listen, sometimes you stub your toe the right way. You hit musical notes you didn't expect of yourself. Charles kind of yodels when he yawns sometimes. So I imitate him. I don't know if that counts. Define not on purpose. I hope what I just said answered that. I have, but not sober. Maybe you should try it sober. What if you find a new like passion? Have you accidentally yodeled? It's like when in like Tom and Jerry, Tom gets hurt and he yodels. Same deal. Like if you accidentally kick the coffee table or something. I don't think I'd be as good at it though. He doesn't yodel, he screams. You don't know. This was like 50 years before you. Pixie, give it a try. Give it a try. I have faith in you. I'm not like totally sold on this hairstyle. It's getting closer. It's better than what was there.
Get him.
Do, 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 do. Tom and Jerry was my childhood? Really? I used to love Tom and Jerry. Hang on, there's something rattling on my desk. I gotta figure out what this is. It's driving me nuts. Every time I try to like erase or fill in. Okay, I think we're good. I think I don't have to lose my mind now. How's Tom and Jerry your childhood, but Rugrats wasn't? Why does everyone think I haven't seen Rugrats when I've said I've seen it 5 million times? It's just more fun this way. You made us all feel old for it, so it's revenge. Did you like Rugrats? I can't remember if you... I know you've seen it, but I can't remember if you said you enjoyed it. Okay, why do you say that to me?
Say, what's that?
I'll just lean into it. I thought you already were leaning into it.
It's like you don't even know me.
We just know that you're a menace. It's a cute emote. I like that froggy. What is it? Your froggy? Is it not a froggy? The drawling? It's Ratbag. It is a rat. It's in a like weird stage. I'm trying to decide like direction I want to take it. But I want it to be like grimy and punky. I looked up Ratbag and it came up with completely different results. Are you saying there are questionable things called Ratbag? I know there was a character, Lord of the Rings? Potentially? This is not those. I think there's a band, too. This is a wholesome one. Wormtail? Was Wormtail Lord of the Rings? Oh! Ratbag was from one of the games. Wormtail is Harry Potter. Okay. Okay. That's what it made me think of. Okay, where is my... there we go. I do be looking a little wormtail. Okay, let me look up wormtail. Minus the purple. Well, it was looking... he was looking straight up like an avatar. Blue people avatar earlier. So I changed from blue to purple. So I don't know what he's looking like. Oh, okay. I recognize this guy before. I recognize this guy. I've seen him before. Oh, his teeth. I see it in the teeth for sure. Worm tongue. Tuft on the head. Okay. I do see that too. He's got some crazy hair. Look at all this accidental inspo. Wait, worm tongue. Who is that? Who is that? Dude, I love that I'm Googling this as if like what it's gonna show me will answer anything. Yeah, no clue. No clue who that is. Wormtongue looks like he could be the lead singer in like My Chemical Romance or something. Okay. Greasy or My Chemical Romance lead singer, yeah. He's got the kind of emo vibe. But like the layer of grease. Wrong. Drop of dawn and grease is gone. Okay, do people use Dawn just for dishes, or do you wash your hands with Dawn? I've heard this debate. Not sponsored. Dawn saves duckies. They really do. Do they still put the ducks on the label? Are you supposed to wash your hands with Dawn if they aren't greasy? I know that like they say it's okay to, but I don't know if it's like you should be doing it regularly. Save ducks as long as it ain't cheap ducks. I don't understand the like dashboard full of ducks thing. I don't know if I'm just like on the outside of that world. Is that like a Jeep thing? Is it Jeep specific? The amount of ducks on Jeep owners' dashboards drives me nuts. Where does it come from? Okay, I want to. I'm just gonna. Whoops. Erase all of this. I want to make him like scruffy. Let's see if I can make him scruffy. It's a way of Jeep's owners to interact with each other as a way of saying, hey, I too own a car that'll cost way too much to fix way early in its life cycle. Why doesn't the car accomplish that? It's Jeep specific. Apparently, Jeep owners leave ducks on other Jeeps. Oh, so it's like a trade? Pass them out? It's like if someone has ducks all across their dash, those are ducks they've gotten from other Jeep owners. I mean this in like the nicest way possible if there are any car fans out there. I don't understand car culture. It just does not compute in my brain. Sounds like harassment. This is the not nicest way possible. Car culture is stupid. Jeep owners just carry ducks around and leave them on parked Jeeps. It's their own insider club that nobody cares about besides Jeep owners. Okay. Duck Jeepers. Sounds like a good way to get pew pew. There's several car brands, MC brands that I noticed have the most annoying owner bases from working in insurance. Yeah. Imagine that would not be pleasant. It's not 100% accurate, but largely accurate. I bet it's pretty accurate. It's pretty close. Lots of stuff is considered stupid to people outside of it. Now again, coming in here with rationality and reason. BMW drivers hate when they get called the worst drivers on the road, despite the data that proves it. Nobody is worse than Harley Davidson owners, Tesla owners, Jeep owners, and Mercedes Benz owners. Interesting. Benz is what you're thinking of? There's also a very specific make and model that constantly shows up. Okay, so BMW and Benz? Mercedes, yes. Tesla and Harley Davidson were by far the worst. Interesting. Tesla got a lot worse when the drivers decided they could sleep in the back of the car while it drove. I don't understand, like, having the nerve to do that. I don't trust I don't trust technology that much. If you drive a BMW, Mercedes, or Audi, automatically assume you're a jerk. Or an Altima. It's called the Audacity, and people with money have a whole lot of it. That and Teslas are very difficult to work on, and a lot of shops weren't certified to work on them. Only Tesla owned dealerships and repair centers could. It's gotten better, but owners are insanely particular about who works on their car, and everything is crazy expensive. This adds up. This tracks to me. I'm dead. They'll just go out and buy a new Tesla after they total it. No big deal. It's replaceable. Plus, almost everybody who owns a Tesla gets paint protection film or ceramic coating and go insane over it. So, like, they'll get a car and get that on it and then, like, just go wild customizing it. Front wiper blade on a Cybertruck is $2,600. What in tarnation? Those are very judgy today. It's car people. Model Y was totaled because it bottomed out and the scratch was a little too deep on the battery. So it was an automatic 10K. Wild. Ooh, that eraser gigantic. Are you a car person? Are you a car person, Ian? I'm not sure if I like this hair thing yet. I'm gonna keep it pushing. I'll drive whatever gets me from point A to point B. Has enough leg room to not be cramped. I'm the same. Cars is cars to me. Okay, I need to, at the very least, make these bolder. Make them more bold. So it at least matches to see if I like what's happening here. Driving in this economy. This is true. We would all be a lot better off. If we could walk. High perfect. Triple on mod, I'm on it. There are a lot of sweeping statements in this chat. That's true. what we're talking about. So. I appreciate older muscle cars and square body trucks. I wouldn't consider myself a car person. I just know nothing about cars, so I'm probably not a car person. Perfect comes in trying to stir the pot. As is routine. How are you doing, Perfect? Okay, I don't hate the hair. I definitely want to reshape it, but I definitely prefer it to the over the straight line. I've had a nightmare of a weekend, so I'm here to enjoy, I guess, your vision of one of your loyal viewers. Perfect. I'm not drawing you. That's a global emote? I've never seen that in my life. Maybe the tuft hair needs a little color accent like this one. This. I'm going to accent both of them somehow. That's another thing I want to figure out how to do. I've got a couple of references that I want to figure out how they get like they do like layering stuff that I want to try. Or like they have these shapes that kind of accent it. But it's very foreign to me. Layer 6 is wild. What layer would you be on by now? Are you saying just that I haven't labeled it? At the thumbnail? Oh, this? Is this guy? It's pretty haunted. Probably like layer 120. Also, Ratsky, I didn't draw it. I don't hate you, and I think rats are actually cute, actually. Perfect. I need to tell you something. I need to tell you something important. 120 layers, Beb's on a Ratbag. What does that mean? If you don't have 700 layers by the end, do you even draw? Perfect. Did you ever draw what you were supposed to last time? But perfect. What I was going to say is Ratsky does not like the rat thing, so. Do. I was not aware of this. It's okay. He doesn't like his name. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Do you remember what you were supposed to draw? You were going to draw your like foot something or other. I was going to say I'm glad he's not here. He would have done the yelling. What do you call him if not rat? You know there are 4 other letters in the name. Call him Ski? Probably preferred. How many are in yours? You can count. It's like my name is Caitlin, but do not call me Katie. That's wild to me. Like my brain would have never said to call you Katie. I understand if people were like Kate or something. I know you said you dealt with that before. Mm. Don't mind Kate, okay? So we got that cleared up. It's like my name is Kyle, but do not call me me. Call me me. Don't call me Ezekiel. Okay, I'm gonna jot that in my memory. It won't happen again, Iggy. Katie's wild. That's not a nickname. Yeah, it's not even short form. You could call Ian Cart. That's his nickname. Okay, I'm committing that one to memory too. Like Kate, but not Kate. It's complicated. I mean, it's just like paying attention to your actual name. I get it. Okay, I got a potty. Chat, you better behave. You better behave yourselves. Don't touch my dogs. I don't know where my dogs are, actually. You better not have already touched them. I'll be back. Okay, I'm returned. Okay, when I put on my headphones, it was playing Diddy Kong. It was playing a Diddy Kong Racing song. Did anyone play Diddy Kong Racing? I got a lot to catch up on. Perfect. Perfect. I do not know the lore. I don't know if it is lore that he has shared or wants to share. I just know he doesn't like it. I just not give nicknames unless they clearly tell you that you're okay with it. Don't shorten anyone's names unless they say I can. That's a good approach. I like all of these approaches. Charles better than me. He just goes at it. I get real annoyed when people mess up my real name when it's typed out, so I take that seriously. Well, I have like the easiest name in the world to get correctly. If you're gonna try to shorten someone's name, ask them first. Just gotta respect people. I shorten Twitch names all the time because I think that's an understanding with typing short form. I feel like it is in general, but then like if someone says, "Hey, no," we listen. Over here with an already short name, so I never get to do short form. You could invent one. I get annoyed when people use my long IRL name, because I prefer the shortened version, but I don't assume anything for anyone. People mispronounce your full first name. Interesting. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I understand. Can't relate to any of it. Oh, and versus on. Okay, I'm following. Also, if I missed anything crucial, I'm trying to not get more behind. I think I have one of the easiest names to get correctly until someone calls me Ian. Excuse? Full first name. Oh, you're dropping your name. I'm Bree IRL. I realize everyone here is probably friends with me on Insta, so this doesn't matter, nor do I care. Plus, Nagan and Bev go bleh. It's my real name. Rexy, I have a confession. It doesn't bother me. It just confuses me when I get notifications that say that instead of your handle. Yes, Fab, I'm unfiltered. I say what I want with no remorse. Well, it bothers me. That's fair. I'll defend you for it. Rexy, don't ever use your real name again, ever. Okay? Do you understand me? I don't want to see those letters anywhere near each other in my chat. If Automod can get KJ for saying finger food, I can get you for this. That's still sitting in my little like queue. It tickles me. Oh, just tagging them. Yeah. KJ, that's a pro tip. I feel like I should type my name just to see how many people are like, that's not your name. I don't know how to comment on Nagans, honestly, because I've received stuff from Nagan. Only know Nagan's name because I had to send her something for St. Jude. Yeah. I said I wouldn't try to spell it because I'd totally spell it wrong. Yeah. So we'll have to include our nicknames. That's true. Never ever. It's not the spelling part. It's the people have seen it, heard me say it, and then say it wrong. Oh, okay. See, this is not even all that relevant, but my brother has a friend who has that name with the at the end, and he pronounces it the way your name is pronounced to toy with her. So it's interesting to see it flip flopped. Even if I knew your real names, I'd forget 99% of names. I see your nicknames written. I recall better. Plus, they're thrown in chat so often. No way you would see our real names as often as this. Life hack: never learn anyone's name and just address them by pointing at them and saying, "Hey, you." Wish I could do that right now. Just test it out, see how the room feels. I think I have multiple clients with that name, actually. I know how it was pronounced as soon as I read it. I still reject it as your name, though. That's fair. I feel like we all do that. So how accepting of your last name as a nickname are you? It's a good question. It's a valid question. I knew the pronunciation. I just felt like I was going to spell it wrong. That is really annoying that people just straight up add letters. Yeah. Especially in a context where, like, Nagin says it. If nothing else, you should be able to pick up on that. I'm just Sage. Welcome in, Sage. It's good to see you. I've never heard of people rejecting people's names. That's Nagin and Rexy. Say your name and then have it pronounced wrong a couple minutes later by that same person is insanity. Not listening to anything. I know you said this is your name, but I think you mispronounced your name. I've never rejected someone's name, but I have friends who I've told I won't call them by their name. Interesting. Beb and Higgy know my last name if y'all can't tell. I was just assuming what your last name was. I've had email replies with my signature in there, and they reply back spelling it wrong. Like, hello, where did the H and E go? And also, it's called copy paste at the very least. Not because I know them by something different, because I didn't like their name. Interesting. Okay, this does not match the style of that other one. They're correcting it. This is wild. Don't get me started on workplace email behavior. I don't miss having to email people. I don't miss it one bit. I've had recruiters do that on LinkedIn. You have one job. And if there's anything I've learned from corporate life is that names don't matter in emails. People will literally call you anything. I get called by my last name multiple times daily, and also Ian. Also, my coworkers have at least 4 to 5 nicknames they get daily. That just sounds like the most confusing possible scenario. Why all do that to each other? Everybody assumes it's one I gave myself. It's on my birth certificate. Why would they assume that? Took me a year to get that into my head. Seems so disrespectful. There's this one lady that always calls one of my coworkers Stuart. Name is so far from Stuart. Does it even start with an S or anything? And don't ask me any nonsense via email, because I will just forward you my prior response that already addressed your question with nothing more than please see my prior response that already addresses the below question per my last email. Sometimes though, when I have to give my name for an order or something, just to make it easier, I just make up a name because it's easier. I like that approach. Do you have a go-to made-up name? Baby, I realized I brought an airbrush machine 3 months ago and didn't use it, and today's the last day to return it. I thought you were about to say you were going to use it. Good luck returning it. People are weird. It's true. We're well familiar. Y'all are watching me draw a rat. Usually use your sister's name. Okay. That makes sense. I would want to just come up with something wild. Boss told me I'm not allowed to do that anymore. Something about the client experience. I do it intentionally. I don't care. It does start with an S, yes, but nothing else, okay. Oh, you need a compressor. I see. Yes, I say return it then. Some people might say I would consider it offensive. I missed that. Your last name must be something cool. Rexy does have a pretty cool last name. It is cool enough that I thought it was just a nickname. It's true. I did think Rexy was doing the call yourself something fun on your profile thing. I've seen this person that always gives some wild fictional character name for their drinks. Shrek. I would go by Shrek at Starbucks. That'd be more fun. Maybe I should do that. I vote you should. I think you should. But you should go and say Subbington. I would like to pretend that I would do that, but I don't know. I don't know how brave I am. But maybe one day I'll try it. And then when they call it out, ask them why they didn't pronounce it with the accent.
I was just born this way.
Also, I don't remember if I asked you how you're doing, Sage. Welcome in. How you doing? How goes it? I hope you're warm today. Letting out my new tactic, y'all getting batteries for Christmas, gifts not included. Okay, but like low key, I would cherish that. Could always use batteries. How's it going, Morgana? Welcome in. How you doing? And Ratsky. How's everybody? How's it going? I hope everybody's staying warm today. It's been so cold. I'm sick of it. Batteries are expensive, yeah. I have a conspiracy theory that batteries don't last as long as they used to, also. I have zero basis for this other than just like it seems like it to me. But I'm convinced. I'm saying warm. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'm glad to know you're warm. I bet you're under like 17 layers and you got the thermostat on like 86. I'll take batteries too. Exactly. Nobody's getting anything of value from me. That's what you think. We get value from your presence. Okay, that was overly sweet. They have the same amount of power. Tools and toys use more power now. Okay. This tracks. This makes sense. You are the present? Thank you for not letting me be the only one to do that, Ian. Thank you. I'm giving the gift of my opinion. Are you including a receipt? I'm including a gift receipt. Jinx. Batteries don't last as long because things use up more power. Beb is the only one here that You can finish that sentence. Where were we going? 62.5. If there were those binder clip things instead, I would totally take those. I'd use the heck out of them. Trying to return my gift to you, Beb Rude. Listen, I wanted batteries, and you showed up with a stack full of opinions. A stack of opinions. I think there's like a global cooldown on that one, probably. 1,000 mini paper clips. 27.5. Wow. Sure, Rexy is giving the gift of whoopings. Put a bow on her fist. Just gonna add them together. I see what's happening here. Okay, I'm not mad at this. I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm gonna thicken all of this. No. Sorry, Nagan. It's the luck of the draw. You can return it. I include receipts with all of my gifts. I know that they're not all for everyone. Also, I've never had eggnog, so I don't know. I don't know if I blame you for that one or not. KJ. KJ gets 5 golden rings and some blue eggnog. Eggnog is gross. Okay, I trust you on that, KJ. Thank you for the alert, Corin. Catch you later. If you're cooking, have good food. So like I was saying, Bebsy on here I see as a present. That was smooth. Joke's on Higgy because he ended up with the paper clips in the end. Oh, they got regifted. It was gross indeed. Okay. I've always been a little put off by it just by the name. It doesn't have a tasty sounding name. I always just kind of assumed I wouldn't like it. I buy gifts for people that I like. So if they don't, you like gifts that you buy gifts that you like. So if they don't like it, you keep it. That's smart. That is wild, but it's also smart. My girlfriend in high school hated getting the new Call of Duty here. It was smooth for you, it was rude for me. Well, I can only attest to my own experience. How do you like them apples? Beb, I don't like fruit at all. You know this about me. Do do do. An 83% oatmeal cookie. Didn't even need to say it. I know what goes down here. I know my audience. Dang it, I keep forgetting to change the Rexy one. Stream Elements, you better cooperate with Sage. Excuse me. I had 2, then had the rest of the day after getting yelled at to sit and play in silence. Crazy. Gift giving is one of my love languages, so I'm very much always trying to give people gifts they like. I try to be the same. I feel like I'm a good gift giver. You're terrible at keeping gifts a secret, though. That's like part of the thrill for me. But also I'm like kind of a hypocrite for that because when I was growing up, I was always the kid that went as far out of my way as I could to figure out what I was getting. Like for Christmas and stuff. I love keeping the secrets, but kid me did not like having the secrets kept from me. Peach knows about like almost all her Christmas gifts already. See, like, I feel like it could go either way though, because now she gets to be hyped about them. You have like the anticipation for getting them. I just want to know. I just want them to know. I prefer experiences to gifts. Take me to a movie. I can get behind that. Because a lot of times, like, if there's something I want as a gift, I could also just buy it. Count that as a gift too, yeah. Do you know how easy it is, though, Naggin? Just don't tell them. I want to see the reaction now. I can't wait. I love keeping secrets presents from others, but hate it for myself. Same. I'm not as bad about that as I used to be. I used to be a little menace. I had like so many pro strategies to finding the presents. Like opening them. Well, they weren't wrapped. I wouldn't open like a wrapped present, but finding the presents and sneaking and seeing what they were before they were wrapped and then not getting detected. I won't tell, but I'm bad about giving them early. So you just give it so that you don't have to deal with the stress of not telling. I think it depends on the person I'm giving the gifts to. If it's someone I see and talk to regularly, it's really hard to keep it a secret. That makes sense. If I don't tell the person, then usually just give it to them early. This tickles me. I didn't know this about all of you. So like in my family, we don't do physical gifts anymore. Because why are we all going to spend $20 on either a gift card or something we could have just bought ourselves? Yeah. We will all pitch in evenly to go do something or go somewhere. I like that. I don't want presents for myself. Bah humbug. I just want to give things. Ozzy's getting a new sweater, but I told him. I hope he enjoys it. I feel like music has stopped. Okay. Should be going again. I feel bad about receiving gifts, but I want to get people all the things. Let me gift you the thing. I'm understanding a lot about all of you now. KJ has definitely tried to give me my holiday gift at least 3 times already, and I keep telling him no. How's it going, Peach? Welcome in. Only one of them. Only one of them so far. Once she caves and lets you give her that one, it's on to the next one. Where Peach wants to actually open them on Christmas. I also never wanted to wait until Christmas. I tried so hard every year to get like a special early present. My family was always like, no, sir. She's not going to have anything to open because I'm bad at wrapping. I'm terrible at wrapping. Our family opens stuff on Christmas Eve. I used to tell my family that everyone did that. I had no clue if anyone did that, but I told them everyone did that, and they never believed me. Jokes on her, we're having Christmas with my parents, niece, and nephew this weekend. Oh, that's perfect. I love that for you. Really good at rapping and rapping. Have you done both at the same time, and have you recorded and uploaded it to YouTube? My family has always opened on Christmas Eve as well. I wish I could tell Lil Beb this. You're all supporting my former self so much right now. I agree with Beb. We need to see this. That's 2 of us. Not uploaded, but yes. Upload then. It's the only step left. I got good at wrapping because I wrap my paintings to make the decor of presents. Oh, that's smart. Back when we were little and did gifts, there was always a small window open on Christmas Eve. I'm so shooketh by all of this I'm hearing right now. Absolutely not. I think absolutely yes. There's 2 of us so far. We would be pleasing 2 of us so far. Okay. I don't like the pink stripes. I'm trying to go through and cover all that up and see if I can figure out. Whoa. See if I can figure out that stuff with like the accent. Accenting his fur. I used to open them at like 3 a.m. on Christmas because my dad would work the 5 a.m. shifts on Christmas. I would have liked that too. My family used to always say like you have to wait until like 10. I was like, I've been up all night. I couldn't sleep because I was so excited about my action figures or whatever. You're gonna make me wait. This is torture. Think about poor little me. Maybe that'll be y'all's Christmas gift. Everyone, screenshot that. Everyone screenshot that and remember. Rexy rapping about wrapping gifts for chat's Christmas gift. It's gotta happen now. She said it online. No one lies on the internet. We'd have a chocolate orange. Nagan, do you like chocolate oranges? I haven't had them in years, but I do like them. I love them. I feel like everyone's either love or hate on them. Brother woke us up at 3 a.m. once, and my parents didn't look at the clock until after we opened everything. Wow. There's no way I would have ever gotten away with that. Aren't they just chocolate in the shape of orange slices? The ones I've had have orange flavor to them. It's like orange and chocolate flavors. What on earth is a chocolate orange? It's an orange made of chocolate. Oh, the ones you had were just like chocolate? Interesting. We'd get the chocolate oranges sometimes, and we'd get the Andes chocolate mints. My sister was obsessed with Andes. I just never understood chocolate and mint combo. It was a chocolate-shaped orange that you had to hit against the counter to break apart the orange slices. Yep. I had orange juice at Easter once, and then ate a chocolate egg, and the combo of flavors made me puke. Rexy, are you sure it was the combo, or were you just like learning already that you're anti-fruit? Brushing your teeth in OJ is rough. I've never done that. I think I just got scared out of ever trying that, from what I've heard. Both are possible. It's a bad reason to hate orange juice. I agree. But I love orange juice. I am very biased towards orange juice. So this pains me to hear. Orange juice is kind of mid. You're kind of mid. Okay, that was Ian. I was going to feel bad if I said that to someone not Ian. I was a kid, but I hate it now because it's too acidic. Tastes bad with X. Great. Don't do that anymore. Life pro tips. Thank you. I know I am. Ian, I need you to argue with me. Are we no, some, or lots of pulp? I am any. I like any of it. No pulp. I don't like to eat my beverage. That's so reasonable. Pulp is disgusting. Well, you hate fruit. I love how much you're commenting on this. Full pulp or nothing. Pulp is disgusting. Okay. We're very divided. Only time I have orange juice is in mimosas. I've never had a mimosa. It's fun to say. I've never had one. You too. You do peach. Some pulp is ideal, but I'll drink any orange juice. I'm the same. Like something about the pulp makes it feel more like I'm drinking orange juice. But I can get behind it regardless. These don't count. She's allergic to orange. We're getting all the news. Tolerate orange juice, but if there's pulp, don't even bring it near me. Shouldn't have to chew a beverage. Well, you also shouldn't chew drywall. If you want it to be more like a real orange, then eat a real orange. I can do both. I can have a real orange with a side of pulpy orange juice. I'll drink it in mimosas with no pulp and heavy on the champagne. Just remove the orange juice entirely. Just pop a bottle. It's a good price for bottomless mimosas. It's respectable. Understand. Okay, I don't like this. I want to add some details to his body, but I'm not sure what kind of details. My phone just went off. I just got a notification that someone put in a drawing suggestion. And it's making me laugh. But also, that's a good time to remind people that I'm doing 12 days of Bepsmas. So if you want to suggest a prompt for it, there's a section in the Discord where you can do that. What happened to all the prompts we already paid for? I've still been doing them. I've just like actually had things to draw now. Plus like 17 of them were rainbow things for Ian. Ian can wait. Be dealing used flowers. Car salesman like of already pollinated plants. Okay. Be dealing used flowers. Also, how's it going, nerd? Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, I was looking for another reference. But I'm not seeing anything that's calling to me. We working? So hanging in, trying to leave. I hope you get to leave soon. You can fit so many pollens in this thing. Okay. Redeems. Is this just a blank page? If this is a blank one, I'm using this. It is blank. Bee dealing used flowers. I want to find the bee reference.
Rexy, you are being paged. Rexy to the DMs department. Over.
Okay, I like this one. Ooh. I hit my headphone cable. Okay, I think this guy is going to be a vertical one. On my way. Rexy, I hope every time someone types OMW from now on, you think of that. OMW is in chat for Rexy. Gonna add a glass of orange juice with pulp to the drawing suggestion channel. I'll do it. I'll do it. KJ, I don't know if you were here when I drew my root beer emote, but I got like obsessive. I feel like I would fall into the same like spiral trying to perfect the orange juice. On the 12th day of Christmas, my Bam gave to me a glass of orange juice with the pulp. But we literally stopped to sing that every single time one of us says it on the phone. Every single time. I love that. Ratsky, do you ever mention the Messi song? Heck yes, Cheez-Its. Enjoy your Cheez-Its, Sage. They're aged to perfection. Do not put that in his brain. What do you expect of me, woman? I know nothing of songs. I know there's a thing Rexy hates that you do, but I don't know what it is. I'm at such a crossroads right now. I feel so powerful. I wait. I wait to see how Rexy handles this. Okay. Bees selling used flowers. I think it would be funny if the flowers were full-sized. Just one thing. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Rexy, you could have been, you could have handled that so nicely. You know me better than that. It's true. Okay, I think I'm ready to draw. Your minutes, what I do? What happened? What's going on? Fill me in. Can you screenshot this and send it to him? I don't want him to miss my very important message. Absolutely not. How dare you? I'll do it again later. I hope he's missing it. Someone got it. All right.
10 minutes on the clock.
It was 10 minutes, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. So it's gonna be like a full-size flower, right? This super dedicated bee salesman. He's doing his best. He wants to do a good job. He's pulling way more than his weight. I will rage. Then you'll do a great job cleaning. You are very welcome. Okay? I'm just glad I no longer have the Christmas song urge from the other day. That was a tough one for me. I was so tempted to be a menace to everyone. I do have another deep clean tomorrow, but I refuse to do the oven. Was it that bad? Was it that bad? I'll send you the before and after. Gross. Must mean it was pretty gross. But I do feel like that's probably one of the things that most people don't clean as much as they probably should. TBH. Okay. And something people will pay to clean. Something people will pay people to clean for them. Yeah, that makes sense. This is kind of like a pain. My oven is cleaner than my microwave. Oh, it's rarely used. Okay, that makes sense. We have a toaster oven that is heavily used. Toaster ovens are pretty convenient. I can get that. They have some weird little front claws. The Santa Claus. You're supposed to clean your oven? I mean, if you use it. Also use the self-clean mode, but we're not allowed to at work. How dare. I feel like my oven isn't dirty. How can you tell? It looks clean. KJ. I worry about you. What makes it dirty though, because it's not like I'm splattering food anywhere in it. Let the experts handle this. Not worried. Ian will figure out all this as time goes on in this community a lot faster than I did. See, it's a learning experience. We're helping. Chat, you're helping. Probably won't get convinced to clean it. That's fair. It's probably true. It's probably correct. Let's try to give him something that sort of resembles the like bajillion cells that bees have in their eyes. Since we only have 10 minutes, gotta get creative about it. Actually, I think we only have 5 minutes at this point. Ooh, that's giant eraser. It's better than I'm supposed to use cookie sheets to cook meat. Rexy, explain. Do you clean your shower? Yes, I'm not a heathen. I'm glad to know that, actually. That is a relief. Just making sure. It was a good question. It was worth asking. I will say my microwave is dirty and I acknowledge it should be cleaned out. But I don't care enough to do it regularly. That's also pretty valid. I imagine a lot of people's microwaves are pretty grimy. I know a guy who said, why clean the shower? You're already using the soap when you take a shower. That's ridiculous. What on earth? It's probably disgusting. Probably looks like a crime scene. 2 minutes, mind your own business, Siri. There was a Reddit post about that years ago. A kid moved into his own apartment and never knew he wasn't supposed to cook things that wouldn't fall through the rack on something. Said his steaks would drop juices and smoke up his apartment. I'm concerned. I have a concern. A friend of mine, his community has conversations about if you should explicitly wash your legs or if the water just naturally cleans them off while showering. Me, one other friend, and the streamer are the only people I trust in that community. It's just wild to me. Like, why? If that's the case, then wouldn't like washing your hair first and washing your face first wash the rest of your body too? It's very interesting, I guess, logic, or gross. Gross is the word I want to say. I was trying to be nice, but it's gross logic. Just boil water and vinegar in it, and it just wipes out with a paper towel in like 17 seconds. Rexy with the pro strats. Alright, I'm gonna finish this flower. Wear it.
might not look exactly like a flower, but we're doing our best. I just don't want to not finish a redeem. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. Get a bigger erasure.
Oh, I definitely did not finish it in time. It's okay.
I was close-ish.
I don't wash my legs if I'm taking a cat bath. Do we all know what a cat bath is? But I do scrub and wash during a shower. Like, that just logically doesn't make sense. Like, do they just wash their hair, not the rest of their body then? Exactly. That was my question. Normally fork method mine. 17 seconds I could be spending crocheting. Ian's got to be efficient with his time. Going to space with Rexy. Enjoy space. Enjoy your spaces. My brain is broken. They have conversations all the time like this. It's so gross. Yeah. Learning about some people's lack of hygiene makes me glad. Only internet acquaintances with them. That's so real. All the debris is out instantly. The new one will be spotless. That's a good point. He raises a good point. I've had other conversations about like how often you should change your sheets, towels, etc. People wait a month. Try not to judge physical hygiene of people because I know how mental health can affect a lot of it. Affect it a lot of times. And I was once that person. Yeah, that is true. But like in my head, there's a difference between like not having the willpower to shower or whatever and having the willpower to shower but like only showering the top half of you. I think that's more where we're getting at. I'll change your sheets every 2 weeks. Ian, how often? How often for you? Do it every week? I'm not saying I don't want KJ to think I'm a slob. That's what I was going to say. Ian still has the sheets on from when he bought it. They're the original sheets that came with the bed. Okay, I hate this pen for writing. I usually do 1 a quarter. I didn't know you're supposed to do it sooner. I'll let everyone else handle this. I understand things happen, but you're also not out here adamantly claiming that you shouldn't wash your legs. This particular community has people that die on these hills. Yeah, it's interesting to like defend that stance. want to point out that all my cleaning knowledge is self-taught. You're doing what you can. For me, that would only work if I took a shower every night before going to bed, but I don't have that habit, so that's why I changed them more. That makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like I would sleep better if I had that habit. It feels like just like a relaxing end to the day. I do want to like kind of lightly color this in. Cause I kind of like it. I wish I had more time. Love a shower. I shower like 1 to 3 times a day. Clean bee. I love them too. I don't shower that often, but I totally understand. Totally get behind it. For sure, 1 a day. Showers are peaceful, yeah. Peaceful and relaxing and soothing. Make these like a delicate pink petals. Kind of this color for the middle. I only shower once every 2 to 3 days or after I'm done doing outside things. Don't leave my house ever, and I keep my space mostly clean so I don't feel the need to clean myself extensively. I get that. Plus, I tried the daily shower thing once and it wrecked my hair and skin. Yeah. I have to be really careful about my skin with that. I have big issues with it. I still shower daily. I just have to be careful with what I wash with and like how aggressively. All that jazz. Dude, skin be tricky. Why our skin gotta be so challenging sometimes? And then I want to go in this a bit here. And there's your little belly. I've been using that natural soap that Little Arrow made, and I feel like my skin likes that much better than all that stuff at the store. Which is why I bought them out, and I'll be sad when I need more and they don't have any. Yeah, it's very nice. They make good stuff. I saw a video recently explaining some of the reasons that like store brand soap or like store-bought soap is not ideal at all for her skin. I can't remember what they were, but it was very interesting. It made me think. I want to find better solutions for my issues. We use their bath bombs and they're so clutch. I never got a bath bomb from them. I have a lot of their soap. I do love it. Looked up the process of making the olive oil soap and it takes so long. Yeah, soap is a whole ordeal. So much power to anyone who does it. I don't have a bathtub. Oh no. Y'all use soap in this economy? Soap only matters if you want to keep your bed sheets clean. Wow, wow, wow. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know what else I want to do on this one right now. Need a bathtub. I'm an avid bath taker. Baths are relaxing. Baths are such a good way to unwind and de-stress. Maybe should have just restarted this layer. Alas, here we are. Not restarting it. Let's go for that. Not a bath person at all. Interesting. Sitting in any... Oh, okay, that makes sense. I get that. They're just so calming to me. I have this apple cider vinegar stuff that I use. It changed my life. Less skin reactions to things, less oily. I rarely get acne anymore. Overall, much better. Is it like a face wash, body wash kind of situation? I've heard of people like taking shots of apple cider vinegar or whatever. I've never heard of it used for skin. It's good for hair too. Interesting. Gotta go look and see what it's called. I'm learning so many things. I love learning. I've just never tried a bath bomb, so I would have tried it from them if I had a bathtub. I'm pretty sure growing up, I probably stole one of my sister's bath bombs at some point. Just because they sounded fun. But I don't remember
don't actually remember ever using one. But I do like the idea of them. It's in my shampoo and conditioner too. Okay. Now I gotta figure out this situation. This stuff. Okay. Olay. Been using it for a couple of years now. Skin balancing body wash. Okay. Vitamin C, vitamin B3. Interesting. I shall research. Thank you. Oh, I can get rid of that reference. Ole, 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 ole. Is that the right tune? Is that what we were thinking of? Yes, okay. I did good. I did a thing. Speaking of showers, I'm gonna go take one now. Enjoy. Wash your legs, please. Wow. Oops. Wow. Okay, let's see. Do I want to give him some sort of like... Oh, I don't like this brush for this. Like wrinkle situation here. Maybe something here. then, does he need eyebrows?
I think he needs eyebrows.
I'm gonna leave that there.
Feels like it should be 9 p.m. I wasn't gonna say it aloud. But it does feel like this has been a very long stream. Not a bad one. But I looked up at my time and I thought it was like an hour later. Oops. Do, 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 do. And then let's give him one of these things. Maybe. I'm really just experimenting with details. Trying to figure out ways to like push my line work. My characters. I think maybe round these out a bit more. Might be more the move. Ooh. Okay. Just need to make it smaller. Yeah. I want to do the same here. What other things need cleaned that aren't obvious? Behind your ears. Pretty sure that's very obvious. I don't think you're right. There was a whole thing about that a few years ago. About like a bunch of people on the internet finding out they should have been doing that. It should be obvious, I feel. That's crazy. Listen, I also would have thought it was crazy for people to not wash their legs. Okay, I think I don't like these ones curved. I think I like his little brow ridge curved. I gotta undo that one too. I'm doing so many undos right now. Okay. Let's redo that. It's part of your body. Why would it be any different than any other skin? I don't know. I think it's less like, I don't think it was that people didn't think it needed to be washed. It was just like a out of sight, out of mind.
So they didn't give it direct attention. They like thought it was being cleaned by shampooing, that kind of thing. I guess similar to the leg situation.
Do you wash your comforter? Is a good question. I knew someone who didn't wash his legs in the shower because the soap runs over them. That is exactly what we were talking about. So we now have multiple confirmed cases of it. I don't get it. Not often, which I've learned is something I need to change. We're all baffled by it, Caitlin.
Okay, so for his shoulders, I didn't like the thing that I did before, but what about something like this? Where it's kind of going with the flow. I feel like that makes a bit more sense.
Okay, though, I don't understand that. How can someone say just their legs specific, especially if they have hair? Yeah. Like, just stop halfway. People who say the soap runs over it concern me because that implies they don't scrub any part of their body, which is horrifying because they probably have so much dead skin. Yeah. That was what I was thinking earlier because, like, if you're not giving the area attention, couldn't you just wash your hair and face? And the wash off from that would clean your whole body. No, I should clean the dishwasher filters in the washing machine, but I don't. Okay, that's a real good one, the dishwashing filters. Those are so far out of sight, out of mind. Like, that logic would mean they'd wash their hair and the soap runs over them. Clean the washing machine. Yeah, the washing machine, like, that one does feel like I have to. I've not thought about the dishwasher yet. That one is very, don't even think about it for me. Throw vinegar in my washing machine and my dishwasher and run them empty every once in a while. See, we all have areas. We all have areas of doing better. It's because I do the washing machine and the air conditioners. You're like, by the way. Also, pro tip for anyone who didn't know and has a length of hair: shampoo only your scalp and condition only your ends. Interesting. I've never had hair long enough that I could do them separate. Don't always use the dishwasher, so I forget. That makes sense.
Okay, I think I'm reaching the point of I don't know what else to do on this right now. So I didn't do his eyebrows. I do want to do those. I recently learned the proper way to shampoo my head and realized I'd probably never actually cleaned my hair. Interesting. What were you doing wrong? Or what is the right way? I want to give him a little bit of a tail. Bit of a tail, so they're not just a straight curve. If you want to house clean the dryer vents or hire someone to do it, it can prevent fires. It's true. We're getting on a bunch of helpful tips. Dryer vent thing is like a paranoia of mine. Those freak me out. Might be a little bit obsessive about those in particular. Also shampoo twice. Interesting. I do not. I have to shampoo twice because I have so much hair to work around. I have very little hair. I mean, I have plenty of hair. It's very short. I just threw shampoo on and scrubbed because that worked fine when I had short hair. When you have long hair, you're supposed to part it and then shampoo between the parts and then stick your hands in via the sides and scrubs. Okay. So if you cut all your hair off, if you got your hair short, would you still do it the old way? Because what you said was your old way is how I do it. Hire someone to. It's getting done. That's what counts. I have a very strict hair routine. I start with a pre-shampoo wash and treatment, then I shampoo twice, then I have an after shampoo treatment, then I condition, then I have an after conditioning treatment. That's a lot. I shampoo sort of. Same, we actually have to because we live in a condo and they require receipts every 2 years. Wow. Only wash my hair once a week though? Okay. That kind of balances out to me. Strict routine once a week. It's not as bad. I was thinking this was like your wake up every morning, start the day with hair care routine. Any more, it dries out and starts getting damaged. Our stuff is new, less than a year old, thankfully, but the old one was a huge pain. These eyebrows are very much not the same size. Let's beef this one up. Beef them up. Move it over a little bit, maybe. Is that a little closer? It's maybe a bit too big, but I actually like it that size. So let me beef this one up. Eugene Livium. And this one's a little bit close to center. Let's maybe do that. Maybe move it down a little so he's got the one raised. I have a chronically dry scalp, so most of the treatments are to treat that. And the one between shampoo and conditioning is meant to lift any leftover dead skin and minerals. It's very interesting. I feel like I don't know enough about my hair and scalp. I've been trying to do better with it, and I feel like I might still be just like abusing it. Okay, I'm gonna turn on his creepy eyes real quick. Just to see how I feel about the new changes with the creepy. Okay. I still don't like the colors of his creepy eyes, but I feel like the rest of him is fitting with his eyes a bit more now. Alright. I went to cosmetology school for a year, so I know too much about the hair and scalp. Maybe I should do that. Just to up my knowledge. I was having terrible hard water problems, but I think the hard water shampoo I got is working well with the combo of the new conditioner I got. Nice. Okay, I keep thinking I'm going to move on to the other thing I want to draw, and then I see something I want to change. I'm glad it's working for you, nagging. Hard water is so rough on the skin. It's crazy. It's crazy. People just live with it. I have that too. Our water is so hard that my shower door went from glass to frosted glass. That's even with regular cleaning with acids. And people just be using that on their skin. It's wild. I mean, I get like it's not necessarily an option not to, but same. I have to clean the shower door so much. It's icky. At this point, I'm just trading for any mold that might be creeping up. I don't even care about that hard water stains anymore. Do gotta watch out for mold too. Should tell that dude that doesn't think you have to wash the shower because you're already using soap in it. Tell him about mold. I moved in, the last person put a soap dispenser on the shower wall, and it was full of old moldy soap. It's disgusting. Rip it off the wall, as you should. I'll never understand people not realizing that soap is an organic compound and mold actually loves it. Just like the 15-year-old bar of soap sitting on the side of shower. Has a whole colony living on it. And asking people to use their brains in this economy. I still want to, I think I need to reshape a lot of this hair situation. I'm liking all of it better than what I had. So we're counting it as a victory. Thank you for understanding. Wee! 25 stream streak. Can't believe you stick around here that much. I thank you for it. I can't believe it, but I thank you for it. Enjoy your bonus points. Spend them well. Share the channel points. I wish I could see like the rankings of who has the most. I'm very curious. Very curious. Outside of like Naggin and Pantalones. Curious where everyone else falls. How many do you think I have? Well, I was thinking like I don't feel like you're a huge spender. I know you redeem some rainbow stuff every now and then. I feel like you save for the most part. Slowly but surely saving for the game. We're gonna get there. Also get more points than I thought because tier 3 does give you a bump. Okay, Caitlin's at 90k. Thank you. I was trying to think of like a reference for what he even might be at. You know, I feel like you're like in the 70s, 70k somewhere. 211. We got to figure out some ways to do gambling here. I got to get Naggin's points down. Approaching 60k. Nice. I have 500k. So if I put a 500k channel point redeem right now, whatever you want. Okay, 83.2. Thank you. The truth is out there. I don't think I've ever spent points except once on Hydrate. See, that's the thing that confuses me. Hydrate redeem confuses me. Only spend points on first. Yeah. We have a few people that I think only spend on first. Wait, is my... Okay, I have a hydrate command. And everyone's like, that's not good enough, Beb. You need a hydrate redeem. And I did that, and I feel like Corn is the only one who uses it regularly. Hydrate does second time. Hydrate redeem also when we can't see you do it, yes. I can chug close to the mic. I don't know how that experience is. Also made me choke, so I'm gonna not do that. That sounded fake. You sound fake. It was a very not natural angle to drink, so you can make it a self-care redeem so you can stretch too. I do need to stretch more today. I usually stand up the full stream, which helps with that, but I am lazy boy today. The whole stream? Yeah. Beb has no accountability. That's the rudest thing anyone's ever said to me, Ian. Congratulations. Drinking can win. Maybe. Thank you, Caitlin. Chug, chug, chug. Honestly, now that I have a standing desk, that's not a bad call, but my camera is not mounted for that, so I'd have to go camless, yeah. Your camera is not attached to your desk. I'm trying to figure out how I would handle a camera. I have a camera and I have a green screen. I want to face cam at some point, like when I'm ready. But I'd have to like really figure out my setup. It's mounted to the wall, okay. I just lifted my desk because I've been sitting this whole time. I should do that. I probably need to like wall mount the camera because I have very little space. Truly. I just don't know how that would work. Wow, 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 wow. Which part? Also, time to do a mini workout. What are you warming up for? Oh, like warm temperature? I thought you were saying like warm up for MocoCon field day or something. Don't forget to do that. Don't forget to prep for that. This is a season I'm always cold. Same. Freezing all day. It's been really hard for me to like work on any of my like woodcraft and stuff recently. Having to like layer up and put on gloves on top of gloves, and it's been so much trickier to like handle tools. I think it's gonna be swole. It's true. I think it's gonna high five you into next week. Imagine being cold in winter. Couldn't be me. Okay, I'm going to take my last BRB and raise my desk and go get water and stretch. And I think I'm gonna sketch out the other thing I wanted to draw when I get back. My goal has been to be able to do at least one pull-up like ever. So I need to be able to do that at some point. I'm so upper body weak. I used to be like really good at pull-ups. I haven't tried in a long time, and I'm afraid of how I will feel about myself if I try again. My Canadian friend was telling me about weather the other day when it got to negative 60. Like how do people like do like at all? Cannot understand why people live there. The 20s is unbearable. The same. Pull-ups are the only workout I actually enjoy. I can do 30 to 40 of them. Ian is stacked. I'm so surprised. I'm shooketh. I've been doing them since I was okay. That tracks. I thought you were gonna tell us you had like secret crochet strength or something. Okay, I'll be back. Get water, snacks, stretch, whatever you need to do. Don't get my dogs though. I'll be back. Okay, I'm returned. I am returned. Can't lift any weight though. Like 20-pound box of clay has me breathless. 190-pound Ian, no biggie. It's wild how that works. I'm a leg day person and generally have always had strong legs. My friend swears up and down that I once kicked a soccer ball so hard it hit someone in the face and made them go flying. I don't remember that at all. I believe the friend. Crazy. I used to go hard on the biking and swimming as well, but I haven't done that much lately. Same, actually. Bike gears are shifted. Need to have it repaired professionally. My bike is probably rusting now. I want to get back into biking. It really was fun. There isn't a decent place to swim in Orlando. That breaks my brain. I love biking if I knew how to do that safely around here. It's called Hold a Brick. Ian with the pro tips. Terrified of riding on the street. There are a lot of good spots around here. This is a really good area for biking. I just need to do it. I don't understand how people don't slow down for bikers when there isn't a bike lane. You could kill them easily. They don't have sidewalks. They don't ride on the sidewalks. Husband's childhood friend recently passed after a bicycle accident. That's horrifying. I feel like this song has played 7 times tonight. Is this... Are we on repeat? What is going on? Wait, why is this... Okay, that's weird. Anyways. Sidewalks are for walkers. I don't think bikes are allowed. Bike lanes are only for professional bike drivers. If you're just casually biking, you go on the sidewalk so you don't die. If you're 15 and under, you're on the sidewalks. Otherwise, you're on the road. Only thing you cannot have on sidewalks here is anything with a gas motor. We don't really have sidewalks around here. I don't know the etiquette or the rules. Also, with electric bikes, they for sure have to be on the road. Makes sense. You can do electric bikes anywhere here. Road, bike lane, sidewalk. We also don't really have electric bikes here. But based on what I've heard about where you live, you're in the absolute middle. It's weird. It's weird. We're like... It was middle of nowhere when I was born. And it's like... growing and growing, but it's like a weird... like trying to stay rural but expanding kind of situation. So it's like getting bigger and more populated and more like faux urban, but without a lot of the like things urban life requires, if that makes sense. Like they add businesses and housing and all this stuff all the time, but like we don't get sidewalks and bike lanes and stuff to make it livable. Yeah, we can get to Atlanta. Yeah, I'm pretty close to Atlanta. Also, it's just kind of a weird state. Those are called the suburbs, but I feel like you're in the suburbs of the suburbs of the suburbs. Yeah, that's not wrong. But like the main cities near me. Or like in a weird place where they're trying to urbanize but not like full committing. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to explain. So many people from up here go to Georgia. Used to want to move to Georgia. I second Ian's question. Much cheaper and better weather. Okay. I understand that. Better weather is debatable, says the armpit of the nation. Love Savannah. Savannah is nice. Compared. Lived in what they call a village, which is 500 to 2,500 people. I don't actually know the population of my area. All right, we're drawing a woodchuck. I'll try to draw a woodchuck. I don't think I've ever drawn a woodchuck. I live in Orlando, but also not in Orlando. Okay. I'm following you. We had 2 traffic lights and only needed 1. Okay. It's like main head area. Kind of one of these shapes. He's gonna have a snoot. Like here-ish. Trying to just get the main like structure and then figure out how I want to shape everything. Okay, this could actually be bigger. And he's got, do they all have these kind of ears? Yeah. Got the weird like flap ears. That needs to be way bigger. Excuse me. Let me select. Let's uniform it. It's pretty side. It's pretty like on the side of his head, so maybe right there. We're just gonna copy paste. Get a placeholder. My mom's had 0. They didn't have their own police. Still has 0. Actually, it's a square mile village. It's wild. So like, I don't even know the question I was gonna ask. I'm only saying this because I can relate to how small that really is, not to one up you or anything. It is crazy. Imagine not one-upping someone. Not sure if we had police. We definitely had a fire station. That was to be shared with all the others. Okay, that's what I was going to ask, if it was like shared enforcement. I think, though, it's grown significantly, so it might not even be classified as a village anymore. Okay, and then I'm just going to put a placeholder nose. Their noses are a little weird looking. Still a visage. Still a village. Okay, then bottom of nose. Ooh, that's a big line. Bottom of nose to bottom of ear. Also, I'm related to half of the village. Nice. My grandma, aunt, uncle, oh my gosh. My grandma, uncle, aunt, and cousins, and many great aunts and uncles. We run this village. So like maybe here-ish. Talking one of those towns where you marry your fourth cousin. Heck yeah. I feel like this already feels kind of lopsided to me. I'm gonna zoom out. It's not as bad as I was thinking. Okay, and then they have these like crazy broad shoulders. Maybe not crazy, but like something like this. I think I wouldn't have that problem. Nagging is covered. Okay. So this is kind of the base for our little woodchuck friend, I think. I feel like he's looking right so far. Color in the eyes. Always have to color in the eyes, or else they look lifeless to me. They look dead. Give him a little highlight so he looks even less dead. Okay, I really want to copy this one expression I see. This dude's got like a crazy scream going on. This is a very angry woodchuck. He said, y'all gotta stop. Gotta stop getting in my way. I'm trying to chuck wood. I'm trying to figure out how much wood I would chuck if I chucked wood. Gives me a drawing prompt idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I need to be concerned? Alright. He's got wicked teeth. Oh, he's got some wicked teeth. And then the bottom ones are kind of slanted like that, but not as tall. He's got short bottom teeth. Also, OMG, the Rage Dev emote from today's stream. What happened? I saw that there was a screen of a like freeze frame thing. Is that what we're talking about? Very in and out today. I'm very in and out a lot of times. I feel bad about that. It is what it is. It's in their general chat. It's being spammed. Oh, that like he made it. I shall investigate later. Just for Discord? Okay. figure out some sort of a lip situation. Got pretty intense lower lip. Lower lip situation going on. Going on. What's going on? Someone asked how Derek was going to splatter dye the ball he's working on. And they went back and forth saying dye, but Dev didn't know Derek had zoomed in. Dude, her zoom-ins kill me. She's very emotable. And they were like, what's that question? Splatter dye? We're using dye? Funny thing is you can see Dev say dye, but they're edited so you can't tell. Otherwise, the emo would just be saying, die, 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 die. He edited out her true feelings. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so there's this kind of situation going on with your ears. Zemos are going to be crisp now, though. Looking good. Okay, I did connect it over there. Okay. I didn't just forget what I did 5 seconds after I did it. It needs to be a bit more of an incline. Crisp. I love a crisp emote. This dinner is healing my soul right now. What are you eating? Forgive me if you already told. So I saw a picture of Jackie Chan doing this horse stance where he's balancing bowls on his shoulders and knees. And now I'm like, I'm going to try to do that. Almost like the Sporticus routine. Megan, do you have like bowls that you don't have to worry about breaking? Pasta, but I made it with an onion and ground beef. Oh, you did say that. I definitely remembered. I definitely read that and said it sounds delicious. I love that it's healing you. Enjoy. Enjoy the food. Stream of rain is real. No, but I should get some. I mean, or you can like just daredevil it. If it's worth it to you. I'll tell you what to do. Right, this is going to be the tricky thing to figure out because these dudes just have very like wiry fur. I'm going to want to not just use straight lines for this part. But we'll figure that out when we get there. Won't we? We sure will, ma'am. IKEA. That's a good shout. Good shout. Oh, okay. I have questions. He has one on his head too. Oh yeah, someone's pouring something in it. I have questions, but I don't know how to praise them for my own channel. What is under him? I have no clue. Okay. Had the same thought. Okay. Glad it's not just me. It looks potentially painful. Is that a big poop? Ian Nagin's gonna do this pose. That's one of Nagin's goals now, apparently. Have fun pooping. So sweet. A sweet sentiment. Welcome back, Corin. We're doodling, sketching. Woodchuck. A woodchuck. Make sure legs like jelly. You should start a new, like, figure out a way to make that a new challenge. Like planking. Sitting on a pole in a bowl, watching the time slip away. So yes, painful. Okay. That's what I thought. But if you make me laugh, listen. I am what I am. Just glad that was appreciated. It came from my soul. Okay, I want to get rid of these lines right now. It looks like he's wearing some kind of weird homemade Bane mask. Okay, there's something about him. Something about him that isn't quite reading Woodchuck to me. What is happening? Oh. It's on separate layers, okay. Don't remember when I did that. Oh, for the ear. Did it for the ear. Okay. So like their noses are very suburb. Noses are very like this top part of their nose isn't super visible. It's kind of like. Do you ever not finish drawings, or do they all have an ending eventually? It depends. For like personal stuff, I tend to just like make an ending when I'm like when whatever the like feeling or whatever I was trying to get on the page feels like it's there. Just decide that it's done. But like stream stuff, I have so much unfinished. And like if we're talking like truly finished, I've still been putting off like actually learning backgrounds and stuff. So most of them are at least a little bit unfinished in my eye until I get around to doing that. Unless they just have kind of a vague abstract background. Backgrounds are the devil. Full agree. I agree with my whole heart. Because I think this needs to be a bit narrower, but his nose, him little nosy, actually a lot bigger than I drew it. I feel like I only do backgrounds. We should trade. We should have more of your already made art on shirts in the store. I'm trying. I'm like, I have a like aim to get more merch and stuff out. It's kind of where what I'm working on tonight is coming from. But I do want to go back through and figure out some of the stuff I've already done that I think is good enough. Like wearing that giraffe shirt to your families on Christmas. I really want to put the giraffe family out somehow. Like prints or merch, I don't know. I do want to do it. I might be a little late for Christmas. Okay, I want to figure out how I'm gonna draw his like little wiry hair. that is going to be a big obstacle. My shuffle today is insistent on Zelda music. Okay, it looks like it's not Zelda after this. Okay. Okay, but like that also does give me the idea. I was just gonna delete, well, not delete, but like remove the Christmas stuff from the giraffes. But I could like actually polish that version of it. Make the hats and their scarves look pretty. Okay, Bab, the greeting card, they have them on fourth wall, okay? Do people buy greeting cards? I could make greeting cards. There's a lot of people that make Christmas versions of their non-Christmas art. You could do both, yeah. And like I already have the base for the Christmas stuff. I would just want to polish it a bit. It will be done. I mean, assuming I remember that I said I was going to do it. I have no clue, but it doesn't cost you. This is sound logic. This guy looks a little like an alien right now. A little like an alien baboon. I do want to like get better about like making themed stuff, like holidays and whatnot. Never really done that before, but I feel like I'm missing some potential there. Whoops. It does remind me that I need to figure out what to do with my imprint money. What are your plans? Do you have any like ideas? Okay, I think another thing I'm seeing. Is this the right layer even? No, it's not. What was on this layer? There's nothing on this layer. Nothing. I need to tinker with his eyes a little bit, I bet. A little bit, I think. Maybe make his nose a little bigger still. Well, hello. Hi, Corin. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to?
There are only two options. Let it sit forever until I get to 100 or use it to buy. Oh, it's one of those systems. Okay. Let it sit forever until I get 100 or use it to buy my own prints from them and sell them. Oh. Interesting. Meh, feeling awkward, but we did progress on Virgo at least. That's the cat series, right? Yup, those are so cool. I've been enjoying the progress. Been enjoying seeing the progress. How many different mediums are you using for that? Because I feel like I know I've seen digital and traditional mentioned. But it also looks like there might be several traditional things going on. Why feeling awkward? That too is a good question. Also, if you want to share anything, feel free. Thank you for the raid. Or now just one digital on a physical. Okay. Okay. That's two. Ian said count. Listen. Do. Going out here doing 10 mediums in one project. What I'm saying. Sketch isn't even visible. Often doesn't even resemble the final. That's interesting to hear to me because like I tried to get my final versions of most things to be as close to the sketch as I can. It's crazy how different our processes all are. I mean, not crazy. Interesting. Imagine being limited by a sketch. It's my life, Ian. Don't judge me. I haven't done much paintings in the past 30 years. But I think I'd often use this method if the painting aren't more spontaneous. Okay. The only times I've ever really painted, they were like very spontaneous. I never sketched until I'm working on a painting right now, actually, very slowly. But I did a digital sketch of it. I think that's the most. I think that's the most I've ever prepped for a painting. Never got far with traditional painting. I would like to. Oil painting is so fun. It's just so out of my wheelhouse. That I felt like if I was going to learn it, I would take away from all the other stuff I want to do. Corin will spend 10 hours fixing a single line. Why are we art shaming, Ian? How many hours would you spend to fix someone tell me a fiber art thing that Ian could need to fix? I want to judge him, but I don't even know. I don't even know where to start.
I'm floundering. I just don't make mistakes, Beb. Easy peasy. Ian, go wash your sheets. I don't know why I'm attacking Ian. I actually don't care to fix my mistakes. I do. I feel like I remember you saying that. Like it gives a little human touch to it. Human touch being laziness, but it still counts, I guess. Listen, it's all about how you frame it. If it looks like it wasn't a mistake, it wasn't a mistake. Had someone told me once that art is not as much about not making mistakes as people think, and it's more about like learning how to work with your mistakes. I think about that a lot. And what to do about them. I fixed my mistakes by throwing the art out. I want to delete that. I'll throw that mistake out. That comment was a mistake. Although I was thinking recently about throwing out some old projects. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, it's here! Learning how to work with mistakes in the digital land equals clicking undo, but what if the mistake was like 17 minutes ago and you have to undo 17 minutes of work? Trying to shame me for my digital work. You fool! I get what you mean. That's what layers are for, Beb. Amateur talk. We picked who we raid. And prep for a possible raid message. I kind of assumed that there was a pretty easy pick based on things that were said earlier. And that would give me a good place to raid and run. Dude, I hate raiding and running, but I've been so tired past few streams. Do 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 do. Oh no, I clicked the wrong tab. Okay, it's decided. It is decided. That works for me. Thank you now again. Oh, I realize what happened. I thought when Ratsky and Rexy left, that was because Ratsky was going to stream. I think they were just gaming. So we're gonna go to KJ. We're going to KJ. That has to happen. You even wash your legs, bro. It is also about that time anyway. Kind of just playing around with this sketch at this point anyway. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Banjo Kazooie. Okay. Song is very familiar to me. This could extend out some. And some more channels. Shadow could almost go all the way. And on this side of his little snoot, there will be some shadow. Okay, the Rexy and Matsky just hanging out in a hookah lounge. I just want to join real quick, scream, and then leave. Do it and report back. Thank you. Please and thank you. Okay, I did want to try and adjust Tim's little eyes real quick. See if that fixes some of the issues I was seeing. It was roughly the same size. Okay, I think that does fix a little. Does fix it a little. Do, do. All right. I think at this point, unless I start line work and stuff, I'm just going to be messing around. And it's right at 8. Okay, does the emote work for me? Why you do this to me? Is the emote working? Is the one I posted working for you? You'd have to refresh. Okay, so I can deal with it when I get there. Sweet. Let's go see KJ. I'm gonna be back. On Thursday. I've been wanting to make sure I'm doing more like sketchbook, illustrating, working on book ideas stuff. So we're gonna do that Thursday. Ooh, my back. Okay, raid's in. Go talk to KJ. Show him some love. Ask him about weird foods. Ask him if he washes his legs. Have a good sleep. You too, Ian. Have a good day. You too, Corin. Everybody take care. Get some sleep. Ian sleeps like twice a week or something. Everyone take care of yourselves. Get food, drinks, sleep. Working until like 2 a.m. I hate that for you so much. It's garbage. Take care of yourselves. Show KJ some love. I'll see you Thursday. I think that's all I've got. You best be getting a bonus for real. A hefty one. Okay, we're going to KJ. Bye.